Alright, back to Elden Ring. Expansion continues. I've been excited for this all weekend, though it was so busy it didn't really matter. Damn, my TV is a little loud. Problem with the AC, always turn stuff up way louder. Alright, so no death counter yet. Sadly can't figure out a way to do it with the remote that I use. If I had an Elgato Steam Deck or something, Stream Deck, I could easily do it that way, but it's just not worth having one of those when I already have a remote that works for everything, like 99% I need. But my thought, instead, is apparently there's a way to automate it. But it's a thing to set up. So I didn't get a chance to do it today. Started the process. But starting at an earlier time means I'm a bit tighter. Oh, that's a nightmare, Razimuth. I don't know I can't even imagine how to pronounce that. I don't even know what that emote is. What am I looking at? It's a cat, and then... What is that? What is happening? A cat going even further beyond, so it's a cat achieving Super Saiyan 3? I know my Dragon Ball references that will be stuck in my brain forever. Even if I want to remove them, I'd have to do it with a spork. Alright. Jump back in. How's it going, Bugden? Yield Fart? Razimuth? How you guys all doing? I said on Discord, I do want to explore a few other places, I think, before I continue here. Alright, so we're at the small private altar. There's this whole path down this way that I don't know if I can do. I'm trying to figure out, like, is this where I started? It must be. Yeah, okay, so this is the beginning cave. There's the Wicker Man. I still feel like I've missed a million things out here. Oh, there are birds up there. Got your mower yesterday. Mowing 2 acres takes a bit, I have found out, and need bug repellent. So many bites. Yeah, 2 acres is a lot. Do you have neighbors where you are? Do you need to mow that constantly? Because if I was you, I would just mow what I actually needed. Or planned on using. All the lots are about that size. Okay, I just didn't know if you were kind of, like, secluded where you were. Oh yeah, fuck that. I hate lawn mowing in general. And the weird American obsession with having a perfect trimmed green lawn. It is probably European grass and not actually beneficial to nature at all. That sounds like a lot of work. $45 minutes? Oh, do you have like a ride-on mower or something? I don't know why my brain went to push mower. Probably because that's what I always used. Oh, can I go up here? Maybe I can. Aha. Usually you went down these. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can make that jump. Ah, I'm trying to at least dash off to get some speed. How's the desk situation going? Have you gotten that yet? Ah, I did it again. Someone appraised my message. In the base game. I have not placed any messages in the DLC. Fuck, okay, yeah. You're probably not intended to do this. Oh, what? That guy's got a jar. But it's sparkling. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not running away. What did he drop? Ow, 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 ow. Give me that. Erdtree fragment. What? Oh my god. This is what I mean about missing shit. Apparently there are ghosts that can just carry those. Oh, your desk is still in limbo. Blah. Have you figured out a temporary solution? Okay, I'm kind of just looking around, but I already found one very important thing. God, that is crazy. So I don't have to pay attention for any of those jar guys. I wonder if they all have those, or maybe they can have different items. Like, hopefully you've been able to place something at this point. Never mind this. I don't really look this way too much, but I don't know what that is over there. That might be remnants of an Erdtree? There aren't the mini Erdtrees anywhere here like there are in the base game, at least that I've seen yet. Oh yeah, certainly yield for it. I can understand that. That would be eating at me the whole time. What was that sound? What the hell was that? Hello? Weird. I mean, it was just birds. Erdtree. No, that's the Erdtree. The Erdtree. That I need fragments of. Two saves for Elden Ring. You made a second character to run through it. Anyway, plus my main character's still there, but I never want the second Moog. Ah, I see. You can get to the DLC faster that way. Oh, did I ever go up here? Is it always beautiful? Because everything in this game is beautiful. And often in a haunting way. Starship Troopers just added a persistent bug corpse pops. I read that, yeah. It sounds awesome. Like they can use them as bridges and ladders to get up over your walls and shit. No, this is where the game started. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds awesome, Bugged In, but yeah, I'm really wondering how that would affect things. I guess you can drill tunnels through them and use them as cover. What's that? It does make me excited to play that game. It's coming to console, I think, in August. Is that when the 1.0 up release is happening for that game? I think it's sometime around then. Oh, that's a dragon. That is not a tree. That is just a big dragon corpse. Oh. Go straight to the palace. It does, yes. Is it September? Okay. I knew it was some point around then-ish. I was just hoping August. Wish it wasn't in that mess that will be September, but that's okay. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I haven't really looked at the releases yet, but they are starting to pile up for this fall. Oh yeah, Razimith. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably alive. Probably perfectly fine. That's a church. Usually in the base game you found good stuff in churches. We'll guys go say hi to that dragon soon enough, I'm sure. Are you friend? No, you're not friend. Don't you dare get up and try to push me off this cliff. I almost walked off myself. I don't trust you, but you are alive. We're gonna change that. Alright, just in the off chance you had something cool or you were a mimic or something. Oh, I understand that all too well, Bugden, especially when it comes to dates. My memory is particularly bad at names, but dates it's pretty bad at too. Yeah, I want to be excited for Once Human, but you've got me worried about those microtransactions now. Hey, Bard, how's it going? Hi there. Church of Consolation. Oh, ah. Try that again. There we go. Black steel great hammer. Ooh. It is definitely not Pulu. Why would it be? Another one? Okay, so we always find these in churches? That's what I mean. There's 2. Oh, God. Yeah, so there's a good 6 of these you can easily just find in this area without really fighting anything. So people are really missing the point. How this new mechanic works. Did you play Sonic Chronicles, Pulu? I feel like you'd like that game. Sorry, bird. Oh, there's another Wicker Man down there. You played all day yesterday, most of the base game. You didn't have a character with the DLC. Yeah, Yield Fart's having that issue too. I was worried for a moment that I didn't when I started out, but apparently it's because I hadn't updated it and hadn't installed it properly. I'm liking it a lot so far. Environment is amazing, as usual. Place is gorgeous. I'm just coming back. I've done a decent bit. I've gone all the way back up here-ish. And then I started going in here, but I decided to turn around and look around out this direction. So this might just be the end down here. Yeah, I didn't remember it looking very good either, Pulu. It was a weird idea for BioWare to make a Sonic RPG. What's going on over here? Did you start the DLC, Bard? I'm surprised I got away with that. No doots for you. They're sleepy. Why are you guys so sleepy? What was that? What was that? I saw something flying. What? Okay. It doesn't, AJ, no. Because nobody's doing that. Not in their first playthrough, anyway. Fire coil? I don't know what you consider big bosses, Valhub. I mean, you saw what I did yesterday, mostly. Not yesterday. Friday. What is time? It should have been yesterday, but didn't have any of that time stuff on the weekend. No, I decided to turn around and explore over here. And I've already found like 3 Erdtree fragments. There's like 6 just out here. I don't know how many you're going on, Valhub, but it's real easy to miss them. Yeah, I've beaten, I think, like 7 or 8 bosses now. I don't know if I'd consider any of them major. You do. That is kind of the point. I really like that the new scaling system is entirely based on, you know, exploration. Why are there skulls, like, leading into the waterfall? Scales? What do you mean? What scales are you talking about, Bard? Didn't expect message. Thank you, AJ. We all needed that. You have taught the class something today. It does not, Pulu, no. It shows it in your stats. It's the yellow numbers. The yellow numbers are only there in the DLC. You go back, it's normal. They talked about that a bit prior to release, which is the only reason I know. Another church? Or is this the same? Okay, it's the same church. Alright, it just feels like I'm going further than I am. Is this just all a dead end then? The Erdtree fragment, Bard. Bees. Yeah, I have 3 more right now. There's 2 different fragments. The Erdtree fragments raise your strength and defense. Basically improve your scaling against enemies of the DLC. That is the true leveling system of the DLC. Level does not matter that much. Like, the person that's like my level, whatever the hell I am, 169, and a person that's max level 700 or whatever will have a very similar experience dependent on Erdtree fragments. Some of them do seem pretty reliable to find, like they always are with those statues of America. So I guess inside churches or otherwise, but I did just find one from an enemy that was carrying a glowy jar. Killed him and he dropped it. So some of them are going to be very missable. Well, I'm going to break that law soon enough then, AJ. I want some more health. I do not feel like I have enough health. But that's just my instinct to fucking have glass cannon characters and not raise my vigor enough. But this game, even the base game, really encouraged you to have a lot of health. And obviously I got through it with what I have, but damage is real high in this DLC. Yeah, no worries, Bard. I'll always explain whatever they actually do understand. There's another one that raises the power of your summons and, I guess, mounted combat, because it talks about mounts, so maybe the health also of Torrent? It doesn't in terms of damage, AJ. Well, you could still raise your stats. Like, you're not gonna affect the amount that you take a percentage of damage wise. Like how much damage you take or how much damage you deal, really, by leveling. But you can certainly raise your health bar. I still feel like I'm missing so much out here. I just don't know where else to look. I don't want to wander around doing nothing forever. See, I found that one jar ghost, in a graveyard, so it makes me wonder if that's a consistent thing. Is it Bulu? It's not surprising. They're not going to nerf it into the ground, and it was already really good, even after initial nerfs. You had to use your Mimic, not the Mimic tier, Valhub. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. I refuse to use it, but I mean, it's valid. All mechanics in the game are valid, and you are very much intended to summon in this game. This is why you can level them up and make them better. What? Did I really miss that, or was there another one? Wait. You weren't here before? How the... Oh. What? Oh, God. I must have just ran right past this. Where am I? I must have been, like, skimming the side or something. Hello? Who are you?
Another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then...
Cheating, since it's easily obtainable in-game.
We are in our purposes well aligned.
It's just very powerful, even after being nerfed. Because it's you.
My people's enemy.
Your best friend. Yeah, your best friend is yourself.
Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Yeah, I can imagine, Bulu.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map, alright. So I guess we do have a path we're supposed to follow.
I urge you.
I just didn't talk to this guy.
Miquella, as long as you abide.
Alright. What does this one say? I abandon here the first of my flesh and my body. Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs. A lot more than there typically is right off the bat.
Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
I did.
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are
Oh, that was the other guy that wanted to know about the cross locations, and maybe I can share these? That is really small. I wish I could zoom in on it. Wait, did they go on my map? The one that I found did. Yeah, I found 3 now. Maybe that's why they're there. How many are on the map? The 3 that I found. All right, well, map is not very useful to me. Yeah, I guess I just went completely around this grace, because I have been up that way. But 2. How much do I need? 2. Nice. 2? No. All right, so we're already 4-3 now. That's huge. I just doubled my level, my scatter tree blessing level. And it wouldn't surprise me if there are still more out here. This is going to be one of those things, like, once people know where all of these are, it's going to make runs of this DLC very fast, I think. Because you're just going to optimize finding all of them you can. No, Valhub, I just found those today. I must have gone around that. Like, I must have stayed over close to this ledge here and then just ran to the wall and not noticed them or that grace. Probably because of that tree. Because I've been up this way. Oh no, Pulu, you found me out. I actually spent all Saturday playing through the entire game. I finished it. This is now my second playthrough, technically. That's why I know everything now. You have discovered the truth. That's why I'm exploring over here, because I definitely know that there's nothing. Well, can't go down there. Yeah, of course, AJ. Just under a different name. I actually did my first playthrough like 2 weeks ago. I got one of the review codes somehow. I'm not going to say how. Definitely didn't like rob a reviewer. You're in a different archipelago this Wednesday? Ooh. Which one, Pulu? What are you doing? Oh, those guys attack when you go where the item was. Interesting. Iron pineapple. I've been seeing him tweet over the weekend, and he is very frustrated with the community, and it's stupid bullshit. All right, I don't want to waste too much. Ah, there's still the dragon here. I guess I could see how much damage I'll do to the dragon now. That would be one hell of a life, then. I secretly knew George R. R. Martin. Oh, it's with Cloud? What are you guys playing? Like, what games? Is it all Zelda? Could try fighting that dragon again. Yeah, of course, AJ. That's the excuse we'll go with. Remember, didn't steal anything. See, now I'm like, I feel like I found a graveyard somewhere. An actual graveyard, not just, you know, the graves. And it makes me wonder if there's another Erdtree fragment. Another jar guy that I didn't see. It looked like he was running away from me, and it makes me worry they're like crystal lizards where they despawn. One game only. Are you doing Hollow Knight? Yeah, that's not just glitches, though, AJ. You can't glitch your way through not getting hit. There's no invincibility bug. I can summon here for some reason. Mario Kart 64 and Dark Souls? So Dark Souls 3, I assume. If it's Archipelago, that's what it would have to be, I guess. Yeah, that reminds me. The reason we didn't play Deep Rock Galactic today, obviously because I did not play over the weekend, but more to the point being that this Friday is another game's release. Which I already knew was happening. I just completely forgot it's happening this Friday. But nobody can do that, AJ. There's no-hit runs yet. I'm not that good. Don't kill my horse goat thing. Well, they did it. Well, they killed me. Goddamn. 51. Yeah, I know that name, Pulu. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. And Silk Song, of course. Dawn Trail launches this Friday, so Mackenzie and I are going to be playing. We spent most of the weekend playing. We're still not done. Gonna have to finish up the last of it before servers go down for maintenance. That is my plan, Pulu, yep. I did with Endwalker, at least for the one day. The post-Endwalker content has been really good, Bugnan. It's been a very interesting story. Actually ties back to Final Fantasy IV, which I didn't expect. But it is a lot of people's favorite. Maybe I was thinking of this place. God, now I gotta watch out for guys with jars. Or Persona 5. Even if you use your 100,000 points, Pulu, you're not replacing Dawn Trail. We'll do your 100k next week. If that's what you choose to do. You lost points? Did that actually happen? I see where your loyalty lies. 2 single-day event that only happened once. Yeah. I like being part of MMO expansion launches. It's fun to see everybody doing shit together and hundreds of people surrounding quest NPCs. To the point that you can't see anything. Yeah, I haven't streamed it in a while. I have streamed 14 in the past, but we'll at least do this Friday. And it's a completely new story, so it doesn't matter too much that you don't know. God, we played so much. It's been fun. It's been really fun, but at the same time, we played like 8 hours just yesterday. The Wigglers shaving. How would you even do that, Rasimith? So did I log into Pulu's Twitch account and just spend a bunch on, like, drink water? Alright, let's get my money back. Maybe fight the dragon, see if I can do more damage to it now. Yeah, you could always just do what AJ said, Pulu. I mean, that'd be a pretty desirable game to make me want to play it over Dawn Trail. I mean, this is one of those, honestly. If I had to choose between the two, I would be playing this. But Yoshi P was nice enough to push back Dawn Trail a week because he wanted to play this. Ow. Yeah, that explains it, Pulu. Because I had to be fair about it, right? I stole your points, but I also had to drink all the water. You're hilarious, AJ. Just so funny. I mean, I'd do it. If somebody wanted me to do a whole day of God Home, I'd do it. So we can be real specific with the 100,000 point redemptions. That's people can do whatever they want. Just as long as you have a game and can set a goal for it. In just most cases, it's play the game and try to beat it or play through the whole day. But if a game isn't finishable, I'm fine with a very specific thing like playing God Home. Hydrate! I am hydrating. I'm hydrating on Mountain Dew. Which I never drink. I'm not a soda person. It's weird. And that is because I want the Mountain Zoo. P5 boss rush? What? This is a major melon. I like watermelon, and I've never tried any of these before. But Mackenzie, there is a promotion with Final Fantasy XIV going on. Because every expansion, they've done one in the past. Before that, it was Butterfinger. And there's a special mount you can get. No, it's not that bad, Bugden. You only need 600 points to get the mount. I already got mine. Well, I have the redemption for it, but you can't use it until early access starts on Friday. So I have my Mountain Zoo. But Mackenzie has not gotten hers yet. But we said, fuck it, why not? I never get Mountain Dew, but there's so many new flavors. Some of the bottles are actually worth 200 points instead of 100, but they're apparently store exclusive. But she's like half of the way to the 600 she needs to get hers. Yeah, I like the Major Melon one. It's not bad. I don't really drink soda. I'm not a big fan of carbonation. I've never been a big soda person at all. But I do like watermelon flavors. It's one of my favorite fruits, so it's not surprising. All right, let's give this one go before we go back to exploring it properly. Ow. I'm just curious what damage I might do to it now, considering I've upgraded my Erdtree fragment so much. Oh, that's definitely better. Not by a lot. Chips Ahoy had a Wii promotion? Yeah, I usually don't do that too much, but we did the last one for Butterfinger. It was super easy. We just bought a bunch of Butterfinger there. It wasn't even that many. And it's a pretty adorable mount, so I figured why not. There's actually a good few things you can get with the points in 14. One of them is an EXP buff that looks like a Mountain Dew bottle, and it's like some sparkling, refreshing elixir or something. It's funny. But we're just getting the mounts. We're not going crazy with it. I just like collecting mounts and mini pets. And I have way more mini pets than I do mounts. Hey, we got the stagger. I'm your Dark Link, huh? That's what I did, Bulu. It was funny because I thought of that when we were talking about midnight releases. Dan and I, not from the midnight release, but one of the restocks. Actually, my friend Dan and I, the one that I often have on here, camped all night in the cold outside of Toys R Us to get a Wii. And no, that depends on the weapon, Bugden. I actually don't know if this weapon has that move. It might. Ow. I still have that Wii. It's one of the backwards compatible ones, and that's I can play the GameCube Zelda games I have. Yeah, it was real cold. That was one of the crazier midnight releases I've done, because it wasn't even like a midnight release. It was just we had to be there when the store opened, and there was a ton of us. It was a big line, and I think only the first half of the line ended up getting Wii's, and we were probably like a third. Dead Dragon. Got a Dragon Heart and Somberstone. Cool. You did it for the Switch? Nah, I haven't done anything like that in a long time. Like I said before, I did a lot of midnight releases, but that was mostly for like the Halo games and such. I saw something else on the ground. Did I pick it up in the fight? That was a lot easier. So definitely feeling the Erdtree fragments improving me. There are things like that, Bugman. There are Ashes of War that can give you special moves that are fancy dodges that give similar effects. Teleport dodges and such. Baja Blast, Pitch Black. I saw Pitch Black somewhere, actually. Voltage we found. Yeah. I still have a Baja Blast. We got that just because why not? We didn't get the Ginseng one. No, it's Walmart has an exclusive that gets you 200 points, and then there's 3 others that are exclusive to other stores that I just don't even know what they are, though. All I know is the Walmart one is purple. Ow. Fucking the same dog's gonna kill me again. We're not doing that. Alright, well, I'm done down here. I still feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I might have found a graveyard somewhere else. Ah, I see, Pulu. You miss Vault? Basically Mountain Dew, just under a different name. Vault. Surge, I remember. I don't remember Vault. Spark we got, yeah. Spark wasn't bad. I think I like this one the most, the melon one, but I just like watermelon. I swear there was another graveyard somewhere. I just wish I could remember where. See, I found the one... Is it this? Is this marking the graves? No, because that's everywhere. Because it was somewhere over here next to this. That's the one I found. I swear there was another one. Oh well. It's fine. I think we're good to continue. Also, I show... I thought it was purple. I'm probably not remembering. This game has cursed-like swords, AJ. P90 dual-wield weapon. You can get that with mods, Bugden. Live wire is what we got. That's electrical references. Ripe apple one. What is that link, Pulu? So long I don't want to click it. Hey, I can level up. I'm doing it. Are you? Ask about the person in Verdrigus armor.
Oh, you must mean some more.
Him?
Some more is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Some more traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Ripe apple sounds like it could be good. I mean, who doesn't like Baja Blast, Pulu?
Welcome. I like for you.
Yeah, more likes to find things. I remember that.
Goodbye.
Righteous Tarnished.
Do you not? I thought you're the guy who wanted to know. Okay, I don't know. Were there other NPCs? Did I already forget? I don't know. Well, I think we're going to go back here. I still feel like I'm forgetting another graveyard somewhere that I would like to check, but I'm forgetting it, so that's a problem. Even just finding what I did is huge. Secret dating sim. Ultra Kill has a secret dating sim? I dare you spoil that, AJ. You don't like Baja Blast, Mackenzie? I mean, I'm not surprised, but I guess we've talked about some of those. I don't want to go this way yet. Pulu, you're doing a really bad job of being trusting. Why is my mouse moving on its own after clicking Pulu's link? If I've been down here, I don't know, but I definitely didn't get up on the roofs. Okay, yeah, this is familiar. The script to spend channel points on Persona 5. See, I could see that, but it wouldn't be beneficial if I clicked it, only if other people did. Gotta get Dadly Dude or Stark to click that one with all their extra points. redeems the 100K and then automatically puts a statement in chat. Persona 5, please. This is definitely not Hulu. This is Dadley Dude or Stark. Clicked Hulu's link and it said deleting system 32. Goodbye, AJ. See you later. Maybe. Yeah, you don't need those, Pulu. Those aren't essential. Only 32. You know, you guys can just hang out. Oh, I did. This was the shortcut path. Okay. Yeah, and then I got attacked. I remember. There was somebody with magic up there that was doing a weird swirly miracle spell, I think. Yeah, and then I went this way. Okay. Can you stop? Go away. So this is just to get up here and then a door that I can't open. So, yeah, okay. This guy. I know where I am now. You got some poise to you, sir. Don't worry, I reinstalled it. I'm sure you did, AJ. You're quick. I had confidence in you. Oh, it was just a picture of Vault. Yeah, that does not sound familiar at all. That sounds like the kind of thing you're making up. Sounds like a streamer energy drink. Like Prime. Like something Bethesda would put out alongside, like, Fallout. Come get Vault energy drink. Eh. Oh, weird fly guys. How we doing? Ah, no, no, no. Prick. See what you were doing. I was hoping I'd be out of reach. Was it just full of sugar, Pulu, like not actually anything energy? See, Volt makes more sense to me, Bugman. Vault is just such a weird name for a soda. Like Surge. Surge makes sense. Especially with what it was. It was legitimately bad for you. Ah, what? Stop that. It's you. Wait, I have a ranged spell. Laser eye beams. Key ahead, look carefully. Ow. Googled Volt soda and it asked if I meant Vault soda. Well, there's a key right here. When was this out, Pulu? You can't really trust Google now that it's all AI driven. It's not that first answer. Hey, made it over here. Okay. You click the link, wink, wink. You're still not convincing me very well with this. This is not something detrimental to my health. Oh, 2005. Okay, that's still beyond like what I'm thinking of, but at least it's not 2011. Oh yeah. Gotta love those block counters. Do it again. Holy shit, Pulu, what have you created? How do you know, AJ? Got diagnosed real fast. Volt was also a drink. Of course it was. Stop it. Stab it. You're a doctor. All right. Makes sense. I believe it. We'll ignore the fact that you're like 12. I have no idea, honestly. I do think you're the youngest. I got cancer just looking at that link. I know what you mean, Yield Fart. I'm just afraid. Put it in a tiny URL, Pulu, and it'll be less scary. No! I saw you, you mother... They do disappear. Oh, I don't think you're actually 12, AJ. Fuck, now I need to reset this area to get that guy. Kenzie guesses you're 15, I think. Hello. Where'd you come from? Gotta love when the jumping attacks make you go under overheads. Good old hitbox porn. God, you're kind of fancy, and I don't like it. Well, if I die, that just means I can reset the area and get that jar guy. But I'd rather not die. It's something a 12-year-old would say. I still don't think you're 12, though. Oh, hello. Please don't stab me. I have a lot of healing left. Huh. I thought I had been down here. Oh. The fly guys. Clearly I thought wrong. Try left and then stealth? Oh. Hi there. I don't want to be down here. Wasn't there someplace else I could go? No. Go away. Don't fly up here either. I don't think they can do that. He actually did it. He made it a tiny link, and it's ooh-woo safe link. My God, Pulu, you went through the effort. I'll click it. It's definitely safe, right? It says right there. Vault. I don't know what I expected, but that's basically it. It's even got military colors. I don't blame you, AJ. It's still from Pulu. It does say it's safe right there. Very convincing. Yeah, exactly, Resonant. How can you not trust that? Okay. So this is where it came from. But there was a jar guy. What if they all have Erdtree fragments? I need a... Wait a minute. Can you... I don't think you can do that with this game, but... Some of the Dark Souls, you can just exit the game and then reload to respawn guys like that, like the Crystal Lizards. But I don't think you can do that with Elden Ring. Hey, there he is. It worked. What you got? That is not what I was hoping for, but all right. We have new Crystal Lizards. At least that works. Good to know. Ara, not a virus. What does that stand for, Bogdan? Volt! Yeah, that looks like something good for your body. Definitely not battery acid. "7 days to die." I should have guessed that. If I had just said the letters out loud, I would have gotten it. Just never thought to abbreviate that game. Oh yeah, I'm sure there were varieties of it, Pulu. I think this is the horse one. So that's definitely not America. See, Arizona tea is one thing I used to love, but Then I realized just how awful it was in terms of sugar. When I started trying to be healthier, like, calorie-laden drinks are the first thing I cut, I mean. An Arizona tea, it's one can of that is supposed to be like 4 servings. But nobody drinks that. Lithium batteries, your favorite midnight snack. Who doesn't like a good lithium battery at 3 in the morning? Disclaimer, do not eat lithium batteries. They might explode in your stomach. Or something just as bad. I've heard that, Pulu. I've heard Kaiju Number 8 is really good. I've seen one clip of it on Twitter, but I don't know anything else about it at all. Hi, Vincent, what you doing? You gonna be good? Kind of just staring at me, and it's concerning. Time for strong foe and short good luck ahead. I was wondering. It does, Razimuth. 3 points. The fuck? Scorpions. More freaking scorpions. They're gonna drop on me on the stairs, but just... Now I'm wondering how I get down there. Hi there. Oh, it's you. God, it almost killed me at the beginning of the game, but didn't. Crap. Goodbye. Okay. He's still alive, you prick. No. Now I'm worried I missed something from a drop from him. Because the first one I killed didn't come back. Your Half-Life. There you go. That's another good one. That's an easy 3-pointer. It's hard to beat Razimuth. He gets the smart puns. But no, we're not really watching too much right now, Pulu. When we're not doing story content... Oh. Redmane Freya. When we're not doing story content, I play on my Steam Deck, and we've been watching My Hero Academia in the background. But we finished Spy Family, and that's the last major thing we watched. I'm a little concerned about a boss fight right now, but... Now I'm really concerned, Valhub.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee.
Well, it's an omen. Got the omen horns. Oh, it's this thing. From the trailer. The beast, yeah. I mean, the story does get really good, Pulu, but I will say the first season is not great. Because we've watched so much of it in the background, we're already through, like, most of season 2. But it's, like, it's really long, of course, because it's one of those. I have read all of it, though, so it doesn't really matter. What's going on with his weird double-layered teeth? So freaky. Makes it look like the outer layer is a mask. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Alright. It's the third Vicar, yeah, absolutely. There's people in this. This is not actually a beast. I'm right, it is a mask. Oh, the scaling from having to summon. I don't know. I might stop summoning. Like I said, I was worried about side quests, but they haven't really done that too much lately. Ivan, what are you yelling about? Oh, God. Camera is not great right now. God, he gets way too tight up on you and then raises up. So the camera wants to go up with him. This might be a boss that isn't really beneficial to lock on. It's so weird. I keep thinking that's going to be a debuff, but it isn't actually causing a debuff of anything. I wanted to get the crit. God damn it. Well, fuck. That's 52. First, how's it feel to demand things, Rasimith, you can't get? Vincent. I hear you. Can you stop? Keep the summon. What? Is it... Wait, tell me this, Valhalla. Because of quests? Or just because of difficulty? And yes, Bugden, summoning does increase scaling, I think. I forgot how Elden Ring does it, but yeah, if you summon someone... So it is for a quest? Hmm. Interesting. I'm surprised they would do that. If you summon someone, whether an NPC or a player, it increases the amount of damage resistance, I think. Everyone always thinks it's health, but I think it's actually damage resistance that bosses have. So some bosses, it's been a thing with the series and all FromSoft games. Some bosses just end up being easier to do solo because the damage scaling gets so ridiculous. Dark Souls 2 DLC bosses were really bad about that. Jesus. Vincent, what are you yelling about? Yeah, there's definitely people under there. Or people legs. I can't tell what's going on with this thing. I like having the NPCs, Valhub. I mean, especially if there's a quest related to them. Ah! Yeah, 53. I wish it was Bugden. But I think he's about to be bad and jump on my desk. What are you doing? Can you stop? Hi. Vincent. You want attention? Are you sad that Mackenzie left? Yeah, it's the lock-on. This may be a fight that not using lock-on is beneficial. It's something... Lock-on can... Oh, he jumped up. Lock-on can really be a crutch with these series. These games, I mean. Especially larger bosses, not using it can be beneficial, and relying on lock-on too much can really hurt you. Especially in Dark Souls 1. 1 sec while I get Vincent. Can you get down? Of course, Mackenzie. No camera, though. Come here, little shit. I'm shaking the treats. He's not even jumping down. And it was just a newer release of Dolphin Prime Hack. Now, Prime Trilogy lags. Really? Yes, camera. Well, that's what I get for saying something, AJ. Alright, well, he came, so let's give him some treats. Let's reward his bad behavior. Wait, why do I have a missed call? When did that happen? All right. There we go. 4 treats total for the Vincent. I mean, surprisingly, that time I noticed AJ, so maybe not. And that is disappointing, Pulu. All right, before... Vincent! No. He's going right back to my desk. Why after I start the boss fight? No. You're too well trained. Fuck. Now. Vincent! You're gonna get me killed. Fancy beast. Shit. Yeah, that's that. Get down. Also knew if I just did treats, AJ would do the camera one. Oh, really? You knew? Well, he's in the chair now. So maybe he'll be good. Yeah, clean your paws. Alright, Wasn't there another place I could go? $4K worth of treats for 3K points. What a bargain, yeah. Isn't it funny how that works out? Just one person does the cam. Oh, he's back. Yeah, if this is the way of the boss, then I do want to check the other path. Ow. Ah, this guy's a little nasty. No, we're just gonna slaughter you. Stop trying to run away. Oh, I hate the scorpions. Hate them so much. Where was the other path? Probably leads me down here. Nah. No. This way? Yeah, this is it. Hey, I'm on the ladder. Fuck you. Didn't even take fall damage, which makes me think I wouldn't have taken fall damage had I just jumped. Elden Ring is really generous on the falls, thankfully. Unlike every other FromSoft title. Yeah, scorpions and those bloody pallor. Yeah, it would be amazing if they started playing music to attack me. You know, instead of trying to claw at me or sting me. I would love that. Okay, so I saw these two from that side. Starting to see how this place connects. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pulu? How long has it been since Eminem put out an album? Oh god, it leaves the goo on the ground. Can't touch the goo. It's taking a while for this poison to fade. There's got to be something good down here. Charged heavy almost kills him. Not quite. Staunching boluses. Illusory walls. I really thought this would bring me to the scorpion area, but it did not. Can I jump up? No. That really it? He released an expanded version of the Marshall Mathers LP last year. Okay, so a full new album, Pulu. Let's put it that way. Not an expanded or like a remaster. '2020, really? Okay, that's still more recent than I thought it was. Is there nothing down here? It's so weird. Like, unless this is some place that you would fall and that would be your way back. Again, feel like I'm missing something. Music to be Murdered to, that's the name of the album. The one in 2020. The song featuring... What? Who? Juice World? Is the world part spelt correctly, or should there be an O there? I don't fucking know anything about popular music. I still listen to the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. In Mackenzie's car sometimes. It's spelled right. Okay. That's not surprising. I don't know who Juice World is. I've heard a lot of people, but that is one I've not heard of. Even if I don't know their music, I've often heard of the name. Ow. Thought I pulled my... I tried to pull my shield out. I don't know why. Guess I was being hit when I did it the first time or something and it didn't keep the input. So that's 55. Oh, I'm sure they do, Pulu. I mean, Persona. AFI I didn't know about, but still. Not a bad choice. See, this makes me wonder if now that I've gotten up to a boss here, maybe I should go back the other way? And I still feel like there's more out here to discover. It's just hard to tell because this place is so multi-layered where I can actually go. Like, it looks like I might be able to just go up through here. There's a map right here. So I want to focus on exploring, not just wasting time slamming my head against the boss. Which is I like fighting bosses, you know, I'd rather see what's out there. especially with this Erdtree fragment system. Exploring is so much more important than it usually would be. Oh. 69 hours long, huh? You can't mess that up. I had gone this way before, but I don't know. Did I reach a dead end, or was it just to this? Yeah, I do remember this. And then I got attacked by the fire pots above, and they blew me up. Oh, I never got that, because they blew me up. At least they can blow each other up. Yeah, this was the super dark area. Made extra dark because it's night. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume I can't get up over here. It's on a different layer. Hello, bear. You're the only bear I've seen so far, and thankfully you're not a rune bear. Rune bears are scary. You have a 36-minute buffer, huh? That's enough. Get another, like, 10 songs in there. Alright, I want whatever that item is. Well, not anything really good, but... it bothered me to not pick it up. Yeah, I was been down there. What are you shooting at? Oh. There's something over there I missed too. I also really think there is a graveyard out here somewhere that might have another jar guy. I swear, I think I found at least 2 random graveyards. And that might be a consistent thing. At least the giant is dead for good. I didn't get that one either. Smithing stone. And broken rune. Yeah, I don't know. Is this where the real tough boss was? Grass lizard. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? I am a foul tarnished, indeed. What were you up to today, Trash Lizard? It's treated me pretty well so far. just trying to see what other places I can go to before I just start fighting the boss again. Okay, yeah, this is where that boss was. Relena or something? Hello? That's insane, Pulu. Warframe? Yeah, I would like to do more Deep Rock Galactic, personally, Trash Lizard, and I wanted to do it today, but Elden Ring calls. If I was able to play over the weekend, then I was going to do Deep Rock Galactic. But really just no time. I'm thinking maybe next week, some more Deep Rock Galactic. It was a lot of fun. I'd like to do more of it. Stardew multiplayer run. I did one of those with Mackenzie. It's the only way I played Stardew, and it is a lot of fun. Alright, I guess I'm trying this again. Just because I guess quests are a thing still. $140 for the instruction booklet. My God. Insanity. Do they target me? That's her name. Nice. I still got the crit. Oh, I got the double hit. Shouldn't have dodged after the swing hit me. Forgot you delayed the spin so much. Yeah, certainly makes sense, Pulu. That's probably the best way to play it, right? Other than, you know, in theory, emulating it. Alright, let's buff. Not quite sure what Electrocharge does. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Got the crit. suspect I cannot backstab you. What? Was I fat rolling for a moment there? Stardew was your comfort game, so I'd love to do it on stream with viewers and friends. Yeah, it's a really fun game. And that newest update did add a bunch to it. Kenzie was playing it a bit. Knowing my luck, I'll buy them, and then Nintendo's going to announce 2 and 3 remasters. Yeah, I... Honestly, Pulu, yeah, I could see that. Definitely don't pay for that scalper price. Oh, that was fast. All right. Whoa, that was weird. Animation got messed up because she was being hit. Just messed me up more than anything. Yeah, fuck scalpers indeed. It's disgusting how expensive things like games have become because of scalpers and things that shouldn't just because people want to play them. The retro market is a very good example of that right now. Right, phase 2. This is when she gets scary. Oh shit. Okay, well, you took it. That's fine. What? Damn. She's so good at roll catching. Yeah, no Wii U shop anymore. You still have your Wii U, Pulu? I'm going to use these. Japanese hobby stores of foreigners coming and buying out the retro games. Yep. Absolutely. What's weird is Japanese tends to be cheaper. It's one thing I've been noticing even locally. I would love to get like a copy of Super Mario RPG on the SNES. It goes for like 60 to 90. The English copy, but like the Japanese copy is only like 30. All right. That tends to be fairly consistent. Prime 2 is a GameCube game. You don't have one of the first Wii's like I do? No backwards compatibility? You still have your Wii, actually? I think you had said that. No, no, no. Damn it. Oh, hoping she wouldn't quite break my block. There we are. So I can actually take a hit now, at least in the first phase. I could not before the first time we came here. Okay, so it's clockwise. It's like behind the backswing. Okay. I don't know if she's going for me or the summon. I don't know. Surprised she hasn't transitioned to phase 2 yet. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I thought the fire would happen, that's why I backed off. Guess she doesn't always start with it. Ooh. She still hits so damn hard in the second phase. And there goes the summon. Uh-oh. Holy... What? Okay, then. It just happened to somebody else, too. 58. Or was that 59? Shit. Oh, yeah, I get that, Pulu, believe me. I wish I kept my SNES. I still have my N64, but that's only because the casing has a giant crack in it. But that's another thing I would like to get some games for. Like Super Mario 64. I think he still has his Xbox, GameCube, and N64. Yeah, that's... I wish I have the original Wii, specifically because of GameCube game backwards compatibility. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about that attack, Bulu. Hit me 3 times. I assume you can jump it, because it's definitely a ground attack. Your DualSense is drifting. I heard that does happen. It's just not terribly common. I guess I might have to jump 3 times. I just didn't know what was about to happen there. I had not seen that before. I want my runes, even though it's not a lot. Ow. I was hoping that would stagger. It was a little early. Damn it. Didn't track well enough. Damn. Reach is deceptive. I thought those would turn around and go for me. There we go. She's just all over. Shit. Oh, what? I assumed you could jump that, but I guess not. Yeah, I still have my 3DS as well. 3DS XL new, whatever the hell they called it. It actually had the right stick. Mostly just for the Zelda compilations. Well, Zelda remakes. Samus Returns, Why you say ass, Pulu? A champion. That is a nice thing to do. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Pulu. You know which ones I'm talking about. Yes, I know. Majora's Mask is not great. Sadly. But it's still Majora's Mask, and I love Majora's Mask, so... one of the few physical ways I can play that game. That's another N64 game I'd like to get. I keep seeing the gold cartridge with the hologram label on sale locally. Just for too much money. Gotcha. I was really hoping the third hit would do it. Fucking... I am not good at timing that, and I also was hoping I'd stagger. That's 4 jump hits, and she doesn't have that much poise. Drive 16 hours one way through a snowstorm with a brand new 3DS and Pokemon game. Yeah, Tiki does seem like one of the good ones. I do. Yeah, I do have the REM expansion, Pulu. Actually, I have a third-party one because it was cheaper. It looks weird and has like a pop cooling thing, but it is indeed a RAM expansion. Yes, that. It did. Because you needed it for like, what, 4 games, if that? DK64, Majora's Mask, Perfect Dark needed it for multiplayer, Maybe 3. There's probably another 1 or 2 I'm thinking of. Not thinking of. Really trying to learn the dodging with her. God, I keep thinking I'm not going to get hit, and then I do. She has way more reach than it seems. Might be time to change weapons, too. Try something I know is a bit more reliable. I haven't got something I want to use that's new yet. Also trying to rely on the regen more for healing. So I have my actual healing for phase 2. Okay, so you definitely can't jump that. It really looks like you should be able to, but clearly not a thing. Nice. There's phase 2 kicking in. Golden Bow going again. Okay. Come on. What? That is just so much damage. It really makes me wonder just how many more Erdtree fragments could be out there before this point. I still don't feel like I'm doing a ton of damage. But at the same time, I feel like I'm resisting a decent amount now until it hits phase 2. So it could just be because my armor doesn't have good fire or magic resistance. I could change my accessories some. I didn't realize I was still using this like a doofus. That was dumb of me. Boost magic damage negation by the utmost. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's just do it. Let's raise my fire and magic damage resistance. See what's difference that makes. I don't expect a ton of difference, but yeah, like I said, Valhub, like a dumbass. Catfall is the best charm, of course. Should probably go for some extra damage in those phases. this point, I'm just trying to get her to phase 2. Why do I still instinctively jump it, even though I know I can't? But yeah, that was a big reduction to damage. Phase 2 may not be quite as scary anymore. Think she's targeting me? Yeah. Phase 2. Fire. Alright, get away. Oh god. Fucking blade beams. Hey, I jumped it. Still did it instinctively, even though I probably shouldn't have. But you can jump it. I guess it just depends on the angle. Oh, fuck. I should have chugged. Just double chug. Oh god. Alright, that's definitely targeting me. It's just figuring out where the hell the openings are with her. Their combos are so long. Oh, here we go with this. I tried to jump! Well, I'm alive. Magic damage reduction. Oh my god, that's through blocking too. Jesus. Screams. She switches targets at M fast too, yeah. And many of her attacks are spins. You're rarely even safe behind her. I've seen a lot of people having problems with her. So much complaining about her over the weekend on Twitter. You keep getting wrecked. I'm going to try not to, but I can't promise anything, Valhub. You have a good one. The magic resistance is definitely helping. I don't know about the fire. I'm not going to worry about it. I might want to save the flask for second phase too. Could also change it for even more resistance. Some of the resistance buffs on the flasks actually last for a long time. So right now it's all about stagger. Which I could still have, since the flasks have 2 effects. Also could try some different spells. That was fun. Bam. See, I feel like when she activates this, she might reset her poise. She's got to be reasonably close to a stagger. If not, yeah, there it is. I should have healed. Fucking. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I got half my health. I'll be fine. When that is absolutely not the case. All right, let's change things up a little bit. Sort by attack power. Halberds. My twin blades. I did beat Millennia with dual wielding twin blades, I think. Yeah. I remember that. It was damn good damage. Except for I didn't buff up. Oh well. I don't think the buffs are helping you that much because they don't last long enough. Ah, I thought I had enough time to heal. Get the jump right. You can also multi-hit. I really thought I'd stagger with that. This is not as much damage difference as I thought it was going to be. 60. Yeah. Fuck. They did nerf dual wielding, so I guess that's not too surprising. I remember hearing that. Part of me just wants to go Greatsword and change my Ash of War. Did like the Greatsword. Where's the brass shield that I was using? All the way down here. All right. Ashes of War. I want to try Blink Bolt. New one. She's all magical, so I don't imagine she'll have much resistance to lightning or faith attacks. – 'Sacred. 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 – 'Sacred Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's really cool. Lightning teleport. Should we take some damage from it? I'm fat rolling. Oh, great. I didn't think to test that. Didn't think it was much heavier. I thought Malekith's Black Blade would be just about the same weight, but apparently I was wrong. Alright, that's better. Yeah, that seems to be doing pretty decent damage. She might be weak to holy damage. Ah. How did that hit me? Okay, at least I dodged that, right? Oh, yeah, I knew they were coming at me. Phase 2 swap. We'll chug this. What? Thought she was aiming at him, and I guess it still hit me. Ooh, nice jump. Jumped over them. I keep thinking her combo's done when it just is not. Yes, AJ. This is Moon Knight, the Marvel hero. God damn it. Ignore what his actual name is. It's also a lady. A few more deaths, it's just going to give the DLC a negative review. No, that won't happen. I do want to try it once without the summon just to see what the damage difference is. The big question is whether or not she's doing more. Like I said, I really wondered if there's some more Scadutree Trag fragments out there somewhere that I'm missing. Could be making this easier. Ah. Damn it, I really thought I'd have time to jump. Also thought I would stagger. Ah. This does seem to be the boss that's stopping most people from what I saw, so probably where a lot of those reviews came from. Damn it, I didn't think that would break my stamina. Jeez, I barely have enough time to get a heal in there. Jump attack. Oh god. Hitboxes are sometimes your best friend. How have I not staggered you? I was just getting greedy there just to see if I could get a stagger. Miyazaki really heard everyone saying how easy Elden Ring can be and went, all right, bet. He really did. I almost got him to half phase on my first solo try, but goddamn. Give it one more. So I can try to learn more of this, but just feeling like the summon might be beneficial, but also at the same time I don't want to miss on a potential quest since Elhub was saying that is a thing. Follow up. I was hoping I'd go under. Just so deceptive for when his her combos actually end. He's already doing this set of 6? I thought that was second phase. Ah. Still didn't get a stagger, which is really weird. Come on! so weird. Like, maybe you can only jump it if you're behind her? It raises up in the animation by the time it spins around the front. Well, we're in phase 2. Oh my god. So many fucking laser beams. Got to phase 2 at least. You don't get hit, you can't lose. Checkmate liberals. What? This is from a Brit, mind you. The Beat Saber blades. I didn't think of that, but yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. That's because Beat Saber is cool. Though I've never played it. I kind of want to. Still got it. She can really jump. I shouldn't have assumed that was going for her. I forget about that last hit in the combo. What? It wouldn't let me dodge out of it after getting hit by the first hit. I don't know if that's because I was so close or like it was staggering me just enough to not be able to dodge. I usually am further away when she does that, and I don't really know, like, part of me thinks I should just try to circle around behind her and avoid him that way. Because she's going to turn with you, but maybe slower. Pro tip, you'll actually find boss fights to be noticeably easier if you try not getting hit during them. It's a good tip. Hard to accomplish sometimes, though, believe it or not. I'm going to try something when she does that next time. I have an idea. Oh my fucking god. I don't know how you avoid the second hit in that little jump spin attack she does. Because the first hit, if you dodge it, you're going to get hit by the second. Same thing there. It's like her combos are designed to roll catch you if you avoid the first swing. What? Just so hard to tell what she's doing and who she's going after. All right. Damn, all the stuff in the background destroyed. Changes targets so frequently. Okay. She interrupted what I was trying to do. Let's use the flask. Oh my fucking god. Hey, got a stagger at least. Just run in a circle, let your summon do all the work. I'm sure you won't get hit if you're going to circle. It's every video game's boss's worst weakness. Yeah, definitely. Circle around the left side. Honestly, that used to work in Dark Souls. A lot of bosses are very weak to that. Going against their dominant hand, I guess. Oh, God. It's just so much damage so quickly if you get hit. Especially at the beginning of a combo. It really is just sort of one fuck up and you're dead. Come on. Pretty much always dodge a second earlier than I think I need to. Actually, the running light attack may be good here. There we go. Yeah, dodge the first hit, gets hit by the second hit. Anytime she does like a 1-2 with her swings left and right, it's so hard to avoid the second part of it. Always I like. When she swings both blades at the same time, very avoidable. Phase 2. Going to be phase 2 anyway. Damn it! I don't know the startup. That's the problem. I'm trying to use the electric zap teleport to close the distance and try to maybe get behind her. But the startup is longer than I think it is. Going in a circle is how I beat quite a lot of the Terraria Calamity bosses, actually. On a 2D plane, so you're just actually going in a circle around them, I assume. Okay, come on. Six right away. All right, sure. I don't know how you're meant to avoid some of these swings. How are you not staggered? There we go. Fuck's sake. You've been swinging really late. I don't think I can avoid some of those 1-2s. That's too early for that. Here we go again. Fire. It's all the way out here? Same thing. 1-2 swings. Still got the backstab. Okay. Jumped it. I jumped all of it. Hell yeah. My summon is dead, though. See, if you're close to her, that would be a really good opening when she finishes the cast. Yeah, that's the best thing to do there. Just run until the spell goes. Do the big thing again. How do I avoid any of that? That's what's crazy to me, is she seems to have unavoidable damage. You can dodge part of it, but you can't avoid all of it. There's so many hits that come rapidly one after the next. What? I absolutely jumped it. Can you not get close to her? Or did I jump just a little too late? Okay. Like, maybe they don't want that to be an opening? I don't know. Like, it's harder to jump the closer you are to her. I feel like I'm figuring it out. It's just, there's so much of it that doesn't seem avoidable. You just have to kind of accept that you're going to tank some damage. Fucking delayed swings. So the stagger's got to be about to happen. Keep running out of stamina too. How the fuck did that do so much? We're still in the physical damage phase. There we go. Not anymore. Chug that. Nice. I used 3 instead of 2 there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Holy shit. Didn't get the crit, but that's okay. Fucking what? That's what I mean. Like, how do I avoid the first hit there? I jumped way too soon. Ah. Damn it. You can get around her left. It actually does help a lot. When you're practicing some of the harder Hollow Knight bosses, like MKG and Absrad. What is Absrad? Oh, yeah, certainly, AJ. The problem is I still have to get to phase 2 for that, but that is a big thing with any challenging boss fight, especially from soft titles. Something I've said for years is that you should, especially if you really don't know what you're doing with the boss, you should just focus entirely on dodging. Absolute Radiance? Yeah, okay. I don't know those abbreviations. Fucking what? I dodged too early, and dodged too early again because of the fucking input. Input preservation is still very much a thing in all FromSoft titles. How did that hit me? Fucking, I was hoping I'd be basically safe at that point out of the fire. Okay, well, I didn't get hit by that at least. She adjusts target without even really reacting at all. It's just, she's suddenly after you. And then still hits the other guy anyway. Okay, the jumping hitbox is helping me a ton all of a sudden. Fucking. It's those 1-2 swings that get me so much. Yeah, that's one of my worst habits with dodging in these games, is I dodge away too much instead of to the side. Gotta train your brain to not do that. I do wonder how much fast roll would help, but the problem is I still feel like I just fast roll the first swing, and then the second swing would get me. Then into left rights or right left attacks. Oh, come on. She's just so fast. How are you not staggered? There we go. It was right on the line when I think it should have happened. Same thing. Like, I get the first dodge, and then I just get hit by the second swing. Before I can dodge again. She swings both blades at the same time. It's avoidable. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. She's about to go down, too. There it is. I knew it. I guess I keep getting greedy with the attempts to stagger. Hmm. Could help a little bit. Could see about trying to heal my summon, maybe. That could potentially help. At least in the second phase. Yeah, follows up that. She's got like frame traps, like this is a fighting game. It might as well be. How are you there? I don't. Why do I say words? It's always so close. It feels like it should have already happened. quite as viable to dodge the 3. My running. Surprised they let me connect that. Oh, hell. Way too soon. What, she did both? Oh, you're kidding me. She actually targeted me with that. When did you get the moment to target me? Oh shit. No, no, not that flask. Okay, that poke is kind of great. Yeah, it's all about the side dodging. And you avoid the rest of the hits sometimes. Not always. But some of the time. Run, 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 run. When's she gonna do the ball thing? How the hell did that hit me? Of course she jumps away from it. And I jumped too soon. Alright. Starting to figure it out a little bit. I definitely need to dodge to her side so she attacks past me. It's one of those games where, like, I really, like, if I had, I should have played a new file. I really should have. Just there wasn't time. This is not a DLC. That's a good thing to warm up with. Remembering mechanics and getting the muscle memory back. Oh my god, that was so much. What you doing, Vin? Good. Well, she's turning around. Maybe not. Come on. She's just frantically going every which direction. It's so hard to try to get the proper dodging direction. So much damage. Alright, this. Oh, come on. Why? I don't understand why it can chase sometimes and not others. Ah! I was betting on that being the stagger, and instead we just traded. And I shouldn't be doing that. Come on. I really just want to start in the second phase and get to really learn how to practice dodging that stuff. Why am I starting out so greedy? Poke. A little two-handed poke is pretty great. Ah, you're kidding me right now. How aren't you staggered, for fuck's sake? Jesus. This is one of those fights that just is going to be so impressive when people figure out how to no-hit this stuff. I'm caught on my summon. No, this is bad. This is real bad. Fucking... You can see it there. I jumped. My brain stopped. I'm like, wait, what do I do? What do I do? And then I jumped instead of dodging. Because if I had dodged it that time, I would have dodged it. Gee, I'm really not surprised that people are having such a problem with this fight. Because it is making me wonder how much stronger I could be. Like, there can't be that many more fragments out there. There probably are a few. But how big a difference would, like, one more upgrade make? is this? How the... I don't know why I wasn't getting those dodges. I guess I was pressing it a little too late. Or it just was stun locking me or something. I don't know. Oh, God. We're going to give a couple more, and then we'll maybe go back to the other boss, or try looking around, because there's definitely some Erdtree fragments out there somewhere. I think I only need one for the next upgrade. And it could be what makes the difference. I'm amazed you haven't played this game, AJ. It is a phenomenal game, and the base game is nowhere near this hard. There are exceptions, of course, like Millennia, but... the majority of it does not even compare difficulty-wise. Elden Ring is a pretty easy game to jump into just because you have so many options right off the bat. There's so much you can do to improve your strength. How are you not... what the fuck? And it's still not staggered. I certainly wouldn't say it's easy. No FromSoft game is easy. People who say that are full of shit. They can become easier over time, of course, like anything else with practice, but... masochism for the win. There's an element of that, certainly. It's just impossible. There's no way. That is literally a frame trap. You dodge the projectiles. She will always connect with the melee following it. Alright. I had no idea she was coming for me. Phase 2 is going to start. She attacked before she did that. Oh god. Holy shit. I was hoping we could get another stagger before they went. That's why I'm saving the flask. Oh god. Nope. I mean, I don't know what happened there. This is the one I can run. Okay, I thought she was like buffing again. It just still feels like I'm not doing much damage, but part of it is because of the summon. Damn it. Can you jump over the projectile so that your dodge isn't... No, there's no way. Jumping normally isn't a thing you can do Souls games, but at least with a single button. In this game, basically it turns off your hitbox on the lower part of your legs. Which is the only reason it works as a dodge at all. So something has to be noticeably low, like a stomp style attack, to actually dodge it with a jump. There's no way. Those projectiles start too high. That's what I've been trying to do with some of them. Just run and strafe to avoid it, but it's weird. Some of them definitely have better tracking than others. Like, there's 2 sets of 6, and one of them I can do that with, but not the other. Hey, X2. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. I heard people complaining about it all weekend. She is the wall. I do think some of that's because people aren't getting enough Erdtree fragments, the new upgrade system, but I can't find any more. There's probably 1 or 2 more out there. And I only need 1, I think, for my next upgrade. So if I could find it, it would be potentially huge. Honestly, X2, I'd rather fight Millennia than this boss. It's her 1-2 swings. Like where she does one left, right, or right, left to make it very hard because you can avoid one hit and then not the other. It took me a long time, but I beat Millennia solo. That's what I mean. Like, you have to... You avoid one, and then you get hit by the other. And, like, dodging to her side kind of works, but she's constantly switching targets back and forth, so dancing around her doesn't work the same way every time because of the way she's moving. Yeah. And while if someone helps, I'm mostly doing it because it potentially could have a quest. That's what Valhub was saying. I guess they do have NPC quests related to summons again. Dark Souls 3, I think, had one thing with that, and then 2 had a lot of it, which is why I summon NPC summons at all. But that's part of what's causing that. Because she's changing targets so much. No, not for this current setup, AJ. I could put my shield back on with a lighter weapon and put a parry on said shield. It might be worth trying to see if I could potentially parry her. If she's one of those bosses that you can actually get a parry hit in. But some bosses you can't even do that. Millennia being one. Millennia you have to get 3 parries to get a crit. I would honestly be surprised if this boss allows you to get a crit after 1 parry. But it's possible. Ah, too far away. Okay. I didn't actually think the stagger was going to happen there. I'm fairly good at it in Dark Souls 1 X2, but it's different in every game. And that's mostly because I have the most experience with it. 2, it's weird. I've never liked parrying in Dark Souls 2. And 3's closer to 1, but it also varies. Second phase. Oh, I didn't think she was aiming at me. Fucking damn it. Letting for damage, a parry could just be helpful for dodging the double attacks. That is the problem, AJ. We don't know. I could try. I'm honestly kind of curious to try now, just to see if it's possible. Let's do that. Let's experiment. Alright, so I definitely need a lighter weapon. How big of a difference is that making? Quite a bit. Go to one of my twin blades or a halberd, maybe. He does seem weak to holy. I still have barricade shield on this. I should. Ashes of War. There's Sacred Blood. Okay, yeah, this could work. Because I think this creates a magic counter if you get the parry. Or is this the one you can parry projectiles with? I don't remember. I have to actually look at the descriptions. It says no. Oh, it's if I remove it, right? Golden parry. effective at a slight distance. So yeah, it's the range one. She's magic, so I'm not going to go with that. Storm Wall. Yeah, we'll try Golden Parry, I guess. Sacred, yeah. Let's see what happens when she's parried. It's been a long time since I parried anything in Elden Ring, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm sure she can be parried. She's just also very fast. Oh, too late. If I can get the pacing of those double swings down. Thought we should come another one out. Hey, well, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's like Millennia. Takes multiple parries. Of course it is. This still could be helpful, but... it's definitely going to be a different approach. And the problem is running out of FP. There we go. Too early. Oh shit. Actually, get the jump attack at least before she goes into phase 2. Oh my god, they're just, her combos don't end. That's what I was expecting. Well, someone's gonna be dead. Nice. Can't parry that, I guess. Fucking what? Okay, so she's got some attacks that are not parryable. Because that definitely should have parried. But it seems like it might take 2 parries to actually get a crit. Yeah, definitely X2. This feels like it could be helpful. No, no worries, X2. I've thought about it. I just got stubborn, and I was close a few times, and once I get to that point, I get stubborn with it. Don't want to change things up. Ah. Alright, that's fun. So I can dodge and then parry. Way too late. What am I doing? See, I think with this parry, I could potentially parry attacks that aren't even coming at me. It's just getting the attack out in between. There we go. You're not wrong, Boo. It probably does. That's because bleed build worked for everything. Yeah, the other issue is FP. So I'm using this parry. Every Ash of War uses some amount of FP, but makes me think maybe I should save the parrying for second phase. I hate those massive swings. Oh. Second phase. Oh, what? What happened there? I like lost lock or something. So I didn't dodge the way I expected to. Brass shield, goat. I do have a shield I actually want to upgrade to replace this thing. It's another thing that takes time. Alright, let's do this. Two-hand and go for the stagger in the first phase. Oh. Thought you had a thrust left. Oh, thought that was going for me. Oh, she got caught in the wall. That was weird. Where is my summon? They were taking their sweet time moving back in. Okay. Alright, that's a good point for phase 2 to start. I'm definitely healing. Oh, shit. I won't do that. Weird. It's like a D-pad right out accidentally I didn't want. What? There's the stagger. Of course. Oh, God, this is it's just, it feels like you're doing so little to her, and it really makes me think that there must be more scatter tree fragments to get. I'm going to practice parrying in the first phase. Way too early. Those are definitely coming from me. Damn it. Turn around. Massive swings. And there's a parry. How did that not parry? There it is. Ooh, and then the actual stagger. How? Fuck. A little too early, I guess. Should also be dodging towards that, not against it. I don't know why I thought to parry that. Obviously not going to be parryable. What? Wow. So she just backhanded me barely at the end of the, like the very, very, very tip of her sword as she hopped over the other guy. The range she has. Yeah. It's just a crazy long fight, too. All right, come on, let's do this. Opening parry, good. There we are. Come at me. Or don't. Ah. How? I'm just trying to not get hit on the backswing. There we are. So that's the stagger. I don't know if that's going to count for my parries. There's the parry. She's gonna go right into phase 2. Okay. Okay, that was better than I thought it was going to be. The parries just seem way too... What the fuck? Parries seem way too risky in phase 2. I'm just gonna get hit, and it does so much damage. This is with the best, like, at least best magical resistance talisman I can have. God, what an insane fight. Alright, pew pew, and then jump and follow? No, you didn't do it. Thought that was going for me. One reason I didn't go in sooner. A wind up. Wind up kept catching me, and there's the stagger. I need to see if I have a better weapon. These things were great dual wielded, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's helping that much. I could go back to Malakat's back blade. It is more holy damage. And I'm still medium load. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Feels like the choice. Didn't even have time. It was too close. Got a parry. Got another one. You are fucking... Thought I had time to heal, but no, she just... It's like, oh, healing detected. Change target. Murder. So I've long lost count, but I think that's 100 deaths. Or, I think I'm fairly accurate, but we're going to go with that. I can open with those parries. It does help a lot. I just don't understand why that doesn't parry. What? I mean, the target switching. I don't know how I'm not parrying any of that. There's one. Come on. I swear. I don't know if she's just like slightly off center or something that messes up the parry or what. And because she's constantly changing targets, I get hit by this like backswing around the back of my shield or something. I'm just going to go in normal. I want to see if I can just get some parries. Here's one. If the second character is screwing it up so much with their positioning. I don't know how that didn't parry, but alright. Way too early. There we go. How much damage will this do without a summon? Noticeably more. She either has a bunch of attacks that just can't be parried or just are incredibly tight. Thank you, AJ. You have a good one. How? That, I swear, should have parried. I don't fucking know. Again, she was weirdly off-center because that side jump she does just circles around me. Nope, a wind up. Keep thinking I have a chance to heal and I don't. Ah. Fucking long wind up swings. Yeah, it's. I would much rather fight Millennia. I found Millennia fun. This I don't find fun. I don't like this fight very much. And Millennia is just such an amazingly epic fight as it is. You hated it, X2? I loved it. The wind up, of course. Caught on a post. Ah. Damn. Does it feel like that heal always takes a little too long when that projectile's about to come? Did you hate it because of Waterfowl Dance? A big fancy attack? The HP stealing mechanic, yeah. The fact that she heals herself when she hits. That is definitely frustrating. Yeah, I think she could have not had the HP stealing and it been just as cool a fight. So I'm with you on that. It didn't need to have that. She didn't have a lot of HP in the grand scheme of bosses, but at the same time, yeah, it was very frustrating when she refilled her health like, all the way back again. What if I can parry without FP, just like a normal parry? Yeah, I'm doing the parry animation. I keep thinking I'm safe to move in. I'm not. Okay. Oh no. Fucking what? All those beams. I just love mastering that fight. Millennia was a lot of fun to me. This I don't like the mechanics. Don't like how much of it feels so hard to avoid the damage, even if you get dodge timing right. There's so much. It's just frame catches, frame traps. Like these games are very much inspired by mechanics from fighting games, but at the same time, we don't need frame traps in everything. How did I get that? You are fucking kidding me right now. I just want to get away from the wall. Given this boss an HP stealing mechanic too? Because why not? Yeah, at this point, why not? I'm just really, really wondering at this point, like, should I have more branches, more branch fragments? Like, is that the problem? Oh yeah, no worries, X2. Believe me, I agree with you. You have to go into it with FromSoft DLC expecting that though, so it's not surprising. That's why I think the response has been ridiculous. Like, did you people not play any of the other FromSoft DLC? They're always massive difficulty jumps. Like, Dark Souls 2 is the biggest example of that. Dark Souls 2 is easy compared to anything else in FromSoft history. The base game, I mean. But then the DLC jumps everything up so much. Completely nerfs magic more than anything, because magic destroyed base Dark Souls 2. But all the bosses in the DLC are super resistant to it. I'm getting the parries. That's what it seems like some people think. That's what's funny about that, is it's legitimately what people think. Is no, you paid money for the challenge, for the opportunity to challenge the game. I didn't even turn. What was that? What? Did it go right through me? Like, as I healed? I don't know how I didn't get that. Some parries, I swear, I should be getting. Elden Ring base game was probably the easiest Souls game I played, just because there are so many ways to win. Yeah, certainly. Like, because of the openness of Elden Ring, there's so many ways you can constantly just go off and find new power, new more HP, more healing, just get levels by doing something else and coming back to something that's got you kind of roadblocked. It's why it suits this kind of style of gameplay so well as an open world game. Because it eliminates the real issue of being stuck. Rivers of Blood. I never used any of the bleed stuff, but yeah, it was a real good answer, at least until it got nerfed. But I guess it's still pretty good. Used Moonveil? I didn't use Moonveil either. I used what I'm doing now, basically. My first build in Souls games, FromSoft games, is always a Strength Faith build. I don't know why it ends up being that case, but that is what usually ends up happening. I'm glad I did it, because I got to experience a lot of cool spells and stuff, the dragon miracles and such. But I want to really revamp this build. I want to create a completely different build. I've just been kind of waiting to find a weapon that makes me want to do it in DLC. There are a lot of niche builds I'd love to do. I've talked about before. I'd love to try a bow build. I'd love to try like a rogue dual daggers build. I think that could be a lot of fun. I don't know how viable it would be. That's something I could potentially do bleed or poison with all the rapid hits. It's definitely coming from me, yeah. Phase 2. She's got to be close to stagger. Yeah, there it is. We interrupted it. What the fuck? Why it didn't even let me dodge? Sometimes it feels like it just gets stun locked. Faith building demon souls and be straight up broken. Oh yes. That was the broken thing in Demon Souls. The claws, the new claws? I know there are a bunch of new hand-to-hand style weapons that I would love to try, but I haven't found any yet. That was going surprisingly well. Oh, the base game claws. Yeah, I've messed around with those a little bit. They are fun. I am thinking if I do respec, I'm probably going to go Dex. I just want to see how much I can get away with jump attack wise now. Ooh. Like just like that. Gotta love the hitbox porn. Ah. I also really love the jump attacks. It's part of why I did strength, so I could jump attacks cause a whole bunch of stagger anyway, and then big heavy strength weapons give you more. That's why I'm wearing this cloak, and I have the talisman that increases jump attack damage. At least I'm not really getting hit by that anymore. But I've realized I should be dodging into it. So I go through the attack. I really just need to warm up Elden Ring. Instead of jumping straight into this fucking DLC. Never really done that. I've always, since I never played the DLC, other than the first DLC, in my initial playthroughs, I always came back to them with new characters. So it was never something fresh. No! God! The damage on those fucking double swings are so high. That was going pretty well. That's what I mean. Is like this the damage I should be taking? It still feels really high. I'm gonna try. Let's go back to Godric's. Raise all the attributes. Let's look at our physic. Yeah, I have the boost damage negation. All damage negation. More likely to break enemy stance in a mixed physic. Yeah, this is why I've been saving this for second phase. It's helping me stagger her. Now, that's what I would be using if I did daggers. Consecutive attacks. Enhances dodge rolls for a time. Significantly negates damage. Which one is that? Is that the one that makes you go all slow? No, this is like the first hit shield, isn't it? I did use this for a while. Come on. No jumping? No, we're just gonna pew pew. God. It's so all over the place at all times. Even on those double swings, there is actually 2 distinct hits. I hate getting pushed against the wall. Most fights, but this fight especially is very frustrating. Okay. I have time to get the 3-hit combo in. It's actually helping quite a bit. And will she do the fire afterwards? God, I hope not. Nope. Okay. New explosions. Twice. Double explosions. Double. Run. Okay. Oh no. It's so evil. It's just so evil. Like, I have to dodge to avoid the projectiles. Then I'm just midair, so I can't jump to avoid the fucking orb crash down thing. They did, Pulu. That's what I'm talking about. They completely fucked me. Like, maybe I could have outrun those and then jumped. Maybe. But I don't know what else I would have done there. There we go. Fucking God. The delayed swing. The delayed swing still getting me. Thanks, X2. You have a good one. I'm just being stubborn at this point. Fuck the deaths. Figure it out. Hey, Stark. Yeah, definitely. You have a good one, X2. How's it going, Stark? We were definitely dying. Yes, lots of dying. But I guess everybody's dying against her, so that's not too surprising. How the fuck didn't the first hit parry? Isn't that the point of this parry, that it has long range? That's the one thing that's getting particularly frustrating at this point. Some things I swear look like they should be parrying. There we go. I don't. I swear to fucking God. Weird. Of course, her buff is an attack. Ah. I want to at least get one stagger in, yeah. Thank you, Bubble. Oh, I didn't expect... Okay, well... Jesus Christ. Like, I don't understand. Like, why can you run from some but not others? What? God, that was 2/3 of my health? Is the floor just red? If FromSoft released the statistic, I want to see how many deaths went to this boss. Yeah, this is clearly the wall of the DLC. 100%. And that is 120, I think. I'm sure the ground would be just completely soaked in blood up the walls even. Alright, let's just use this for the regeneration and try to save as many heals as I can. Wow, I'm surprised you jumped in that far away. Got a parry. Two parries, hell yeah. Yeah, 2 rapid parries is enough. Don't have to be 3 like Millennia. How did that not parry? What the fuck? Like, I just might as well use the normal parry and not bother with the magical one if the range really isn't going to do anything for me. Oh yeah, Pulu? There we go. So now she's definitely going to switch targets because he was beating on her. I dodged way too early because I thought she should have been targeting me. How did that? Alright, fuck it. We're just going to do this. I want to see what I actually can parry in this. I mean, that is definitely an opening if you were close enough to get a hit in. Oh god, I didn't realize this is what she was doing. And dead. Part of a Reddit comment. Rolana was cool, but that straight me took me 2 days to beat. Yeah, I've seen that from everyone. Gene Park was talking about in his review that he beat on it, Rolana, for like 3 days straight or something. Something similar to that. He was worried that he would not be able to do his review because he wouldn't be able to get past it. I swear. Recovery. She doesn't know what recovery is. Doesn't need recovery. Just keep on going forever. The camera is just all over the place. I had no idea which way was going to come out of that. Like facing or otherwise. Like she's changing targets mid-attack animation. She's winding up a hit to hit them and then turns and targets me. Just the multi-hits are the worst, most annoying thing in the world to me. You just, no matter how good your dodging is, you're gonna get hit by them. You can't keep dodging in between them. Ah, hesitated. Oh shit, that was an interesting point for a stagger to come in. I wonder if that'll stop her from doing the fire thing now. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. What was that? I dodged past her, then somehow she moved ahead of me. There's like no consistency to her movement if the summon is there, because I think she swapped targets as that happened. The Structo Disc. Honestly, I'm thinking about using magic. The spell he's using is pretty good at keeping the stagger going. She's using. Lida. It's all foggy now. I gotta use this poke more. Some of these hits I've been amazed I haven't been hit by. How? What? Why did that do so much damage? Hi, Lucky. I know you're there. Ha! Okay. Let me dodge away, please. There's the phase transition. She might actually be coming at me. Oh, no. she's just fucking spinning. Like, I can't consistently dodge because she doesn't stay in the same direction away from me. I don't. I really don't like this fight. It's not fun. Like, Millennia, as tough as Millennia was, there was real consistency to how she acted. Alright, so I'm gonna fucking change things up because this has gotten ridiculous. Let's go... Go fight the other boss now that I've got upgrades to it. It's a weird thing. It also has an NPC summon. And this is the one that Valhub actually said does have a quest, or was saying that there was something. Ugh. Jesus. Just so all over the place. Oh, it's got a grab. Oh, fucking come on. It stays invincible way too long. Like, I understand invincibility during grabs, but that was a while long after the grab had ended. Oh, I can jump that. Cool. I was hoping it would work, but I really didn't know. I was about to... Okay, well, it's a bad time to drink the Wondrous Physic Flask. Well, speaking of the grab... Oh, did it heal? Yeah, it healed from the grab. That's what the red, like, specks flying away from me were. That's terrifying. There we go. This is new. So now it zaps instead of weird smoky breath. This fight is cool. This spot I like. I should have came back here sooner. Grab has a good telegraph, too. Now what? Frost. Okay. How's it going, Valhub? Back to zapping. Okay, I guess I need to run. Camera, please, fucking. That's the only thing I don't like. Is yeah, the lock on will doom you if you get pushed against a wall with this thing because the camera wants to go up while it's floating. Like, you need to just unlock at that point, but it's hard to remember that muscle memory in the moment. No, I left the mean lady. Mean lady was a problem. Mean lady I don't like. Mean lady is not a fun fight. I don't enjoy it at all. I'd rather fight Millennia, honestly. Genuinely. Yeah, this is... It's one of those fights, because it rears up so high, the camera's going to be your worst enemy. Because of the lock-on. Camera wants to follow. No, that's she's the wall of this game apparently. And I'm seeing why now. Those left, right, 1-2 attacks, just so it feels nearly impossible to avoid all damage in that fight. I'm going to be so impressed by people who figure out how to no-hit that fight. We're getting grabbed already, guy? Come on! Yeah, the iframes last way too long in that grab animation. Then I think I can hit it and put myself in a terrible position because I actually can't. Camera. Jesus Christ. Part of me does just want to do this fight unlocked entirely. Secret to defeat Rilana is spoiler, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but parries? I tried parrying and not consistent. Oh god. Yeah, that grab is pretty easy to avoid, honestly. Okay, so it does close in. Yeah, camera just... It's just so all over the place too. Like the lock-on would be helpful if it didn't keep happening. Have you beaten both these bosses, Valhub? Ow. Nice. was just getting pushed by the lightning. Come on, stagger, you shit. Nah, I was getting greedy. I just wanted to stagger. I also keep forgetting to summon. Do you know, Valhub, if the summons are required to be used to do their quests? Get me away from the wall, please. There it is. I was waiting for it. Oh yeah, it's way too early for that. A whole lot less, a whole lot more to discover at this point. Oh god. Fucking grab again. Now can I time a hit so it'll actually connect? Nope. As soon as the grab animation itself is over, the iframe should be over. It's swapped from wind straight into ice. Speaking of ice, I'm cross-bolted. Also bitten. Oh, shit. Yeah. Back to lightning. Or to wind? Okay. Never did that the first time. Nice. Summon is being really terrible this run. He's not doing much. Why he's still alive, because he hasn't really gotten aggro much. There he goes. Fucking. I guess I was stun locked or something. I don't know. I tried to dodge before the last hit connected, but It does feel like all of the major fights are going to be these massively long marathons. I don't love. We're still early, though, and I really wonder if once we get past this wall, that it'll open up a lot of options for finding more branches and thus helping with the difficulty. Jesus. This fight is at least very cool. We'll say the summon is a lot less helpful than the mean lady summon. I don't know if it's because this guy's just so all over the place and summon can't really keep up. What kind of build do you use, Valhub? I'm curious. Ah. I had the bubble up at that point. Oh, come on. Frost. What the? I don't even know how the first hit of those two is actually connected. Weapon you find cool? I mean, certainly, yeah, I guess if you're changing a lot. Hey, Slim, how's it going? If you got enough of the item you need to respec, absolutely could do whatever you want. 'Cause souls don't really matter too much at this point. The only issue is upgrading weapons. The airbender? Oh god, is this what the avatar looks like in Elden Ring? All the elements. I looked away. Human centipede. That's basically what it is. What if the human centipede was an avatar? Because that's not Nightmare. Oh. Jesus Christ. I think part of me is I'm still used to the Rise of Ronin faster heal. I keep thinking it's gonna have a shorter cooldown after the drink actually happens. And can start moving again, dodging, but I'm not used to FromSoft's longer heal still. Oh, he actually has aggro. Your build right now. So what stats are those, Valvo? What is with the frame rate during that? Second one. I'm alive somehow. Don't ask me how. Ow! Come on. Keep getting up into attacks. Oh, is he grabbed again? Of course he is. How's your progress going, Slim? I assume you're playing. It's only my second day, so... And at what seems to be the two wall bosses, this one just certainly less so than the other. Oh, you finished it today? That's awesome. Congrats. You must have been playing all weekend then. Do you know how many hours it took you? He is just getting bullied. Can you stagger already? What the fuck? That lightning throw is so fast. Just have no chance to do anything about it. Oh, he did get staggered, of course. As he killed my ally, I guess. This is a bad idea, but I'm out of healing. I really, the ice one is the one I have the most problem with. Because the stomps are such huge AoEs. That wasn't bad. I can definitely beat this in a couple runs, I think. 30, 40? Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing on the lower end, that's for sure. Do you think you did everything, or what do you think about, like, percentage-wise? I didn't summon, did I? Come on. That's so stupid. He was caught in the corner. At least you haven't hit 4-digit deaths. Yeah, no shit. Hey, Alpha Dude. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. God, it's already 7 and it is Monday too. And Hulu, we're not hitting 4-digit deaths. If we do, I'm just gonna quit. Clearly, I'm too old at this point. I'm at, I think, 139 now. I've been trying to keep track because I do want to put the on-screen tracker on, but I have to set that up. All remembrances and dungeons. Nice. What kind of build did you use, Alpha Dude? Slim reading the bottom. Oh, I got grabbed. I looked away because I'm a doof. And I keep forgetting to summon. What kind of build do you use, Slim? What have you been playing? Did get snacked. I think that's the first time I've been grabbed. It's usually the summon. Grab's not hard to avoid. Did I find everything in this area? I have no idea, Valhub. Maybe. I'm going to bet probably not. Yeah, the camera really doesn't know how to keep up with this thing sometimes. It was in front of me. I was facing the other direction. There it is. What? Didn't dodge and then just essentially two-shot? I mean, I guess I had like... I know I had at least 2/3 health. Giant Crusher with Lion Claw. Charge attack can't be interrupted with OP. Ooh. Yeah, that's my question. What was that? That one of the new, like, hand-to-hand weapons, Slim? I have no idea. Lion's Claw sounds interesting. Oh. Of course, I'm against the wall, so I'm just going to get bullied. Yeah, what the fuck is even the point? Oh, did you just use main game stuff? I'm seeing a lot of people doing that. I've heard some people saying there's a lot of cool new weapons, but just nothing worth it to them to replace the thing they know and is powerful and upgraded. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Slim. Definitely along the lines of that. Run out of this. I always think it's going to be 2, but I guess he has a 3rd hit. I want to at least beat this fucking thing today. Shouldn't have done that. lightning form. Too early. What the fuck? I just can't see the hits half the time. Well, you get his attention for a minute. How would it... I hate that the hitbox is that far back. What? What? Circling around me, and I can't see where anything's gonna be. Watching Elfrod play Pokemon Sword with Mudkip only, huh? Why would you do that? Though I think he's done enough Pokemon runs, right? With that kind of challenge and that limitation. At least it's not shinies only. I like this fight when the camera behaves, but a lot of the time it seems like it doesn't want to. Use that poke more often. I keep saying it, but it's very good. Alright, Thunder. Use this. It's so fast. Like, he summons the lightning and then it's just on you. Come on. Oh no. I'm not going to be stingy with my healing. No bites. I am not food. Can't see anything that's going on. It's just such a hectic mess when it starts jumping around like that. What the fuck? I just got one shot. I think it meleeed me into a lightning bolt. It was technically a two-shot, but they both struck at the exact same time. That is fucking ridiculous. I had capped off full health. Ow. I love getting hit when I can't see myself. It's the best. Where? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it came out of the stagger so fast? Can't tell what's going on. All the way back here. All the way behind it. Could they make the ice hitboxes any bigger? Even the wind tornado thing is like not that bad. If you know what's coming, you see it, and you can get out of the way of it. Like ice phase, you might as well just wait it out, because so much of it just feels unavoidable if you want to attack. There's the tornado. I can't see. Once it starts doing those charges, it just takes up the entire screen. Which controller, Valhub? Oh, the DualSense, yeah. Sony doesn't make it easy. Again, where's the hit happening? I can't see it. The camera cannot handle this boss properly. Like, what the fuck? I'm not dodging that way. It's just because I'm behind what I'm locked onto. I can't even lock onto his body. It's just the one spot. So at least the camera would stay lower if I could. Oh, that's the grab, so he's invincible. Get out of my way, dude. And I missed it because of that. Love it. And he's grabbed again. This hit. Nope. Iframes are insane. How long? They're just like, how the fuck? There's no reason he should be invincible that long. Absolutely zero. No, I'm not getting to it again, so... buff up a whole bunch just to see if it makes any difference. That was going fairly well. Nice trade back and forth. I keep thinking I'm gonna have a moment to dodge, but no. As soon as I see the lightning, I just in his mouth to be thrown, I have to dodge again. There's no delay. What is even happening? I dodged to his side and somehow got pushed back in front of him. He got blocked by the script. A wall told me we need more than one Pokemon? A wall? One thing I'm doing that's stupid, just because I've lost most of my patience at this point. Yeah. I'm using the wrong resistances. Lightning. I don't know where to look, Valhub, honestly. What level were you? Like, let me see. I am level 4, Erdtree Blessing. I found like 4 or 5 of them today. Decent bit before I got back into the boss fights. I think I'm 1 away from my next, but... Let's go with Erdtree's favor. Erdtree's favor. I think having lightning resistance will also help a lot. We'll use this. much HP as I possibly can. And just actually focus. I thought that was me to spin, not just the spew at you that you have to run from. Looked away, and I'm gonna die. I looked away because I thought he was going to the other guy. But no, he immediately came back at me. Kato's been on stream for a while, Valib. I mean, honestly, Pulu, I enjoyed Scarlet more than I did Sword. Sword was fine, but it was extremely linear. Better get it. There we go. Lightning phase coming in. They have a decent bit of lightning resistance now. Yeah, that was a lot less damage from what essentially was a lightning shock. I shouldn't have rolled that way. Nice, okay. And I was running, so I guess it just didn't do the crit. You're like weirdly diagonal to him. You don't get hit by the ice, but everything else does. Tornado. Okay. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I really thought I was. Oh, come on. There it is, for fuck's sake. As soon as I changed the accessories, I knew that would help a lot. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. 9 and 6, Valhub. Were you 9 here? Divine Beast Head. Let's go indeed. Yeah, I don't know how you would be. Unless I missed a ton. That was its dance, Pulu. It was so majestic. That is a cool fight. The camera just has a huge issues with it. Yeah, I think I need one. Oh yeah, you definitely have, Valhub. I just don't know if there's anywhere else I can go right now besides these two bosses. Now I have options. Behold, dog. How big is that? What I've keep seeing people wearing, and it's huge. Oh yeah, it's freaking huge. My God. Everything clips through it. Yeah, I mean, I could have missed something. I tried going up through here, like I could go somewhere, but this is just a cliff. I couldn't go anywhere there. I tried going down here and found this church, which is where I found some of the blessings, but there was no other way to continue down this way. And the other boss is this way. He let his original Mudkip only Pokemon evolve? And then he released it. Why'd he release it? Well done. Let's see what's down here. First off, well done. People were very happy to have beaten something, clearly. Not really, no. I'm waiting for something really to stick out at me. I was tempted with the light greatswords, but it's not a Erdtree blessing, but it's a increase of one of them. Could this be an Elden ring? It's time to let him rest, huh? Don't give up ahead. God damn. Erdtree. We're really under the veil. No hope ahead. Great. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, a lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto great godhood. In divinity grant our salvation. Behold, behold. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Lita addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikkel is headed. We are not Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. This does look like the death roots. Oh, Jesus Christ. That has seemed to... Oh, God, really? Is there any other way for me to go? Oh? Dead end. It's really looking like a dead end. Behold, item. They are looking like the death fruits, but maybe this is just part of the Scadu tree? Yeah, sealed and obscured by shadow. So I can't go this way. Wonderful. That's just great. Yeah, clearly I'm meant to go east. No, it was pretty obvious, Valhub. I figured as much. This is scary, though, because now I'm like, do I really have to beat that fucking boss? I mean, it's possible I missed something. I mean, it's very likely I missed something, honestly. Behold, introspection. It's the introspection hole. You go back there and be in perspective. I assume this is just a pit, but my FromSoft radar is beeping because I must check an elevator. Yeah. Well, let's explore a bit. I have a lot of time anyway. What time is it? 7:23. Yeah, I have to call it very soon because it is Monday. Oh, so this guy's not a permanent kill. Oh. He reacted to the sound, but not enough to actually turn around and look. See, there are some areas I know I haven't been. Like this place where the fucking scorpion things are hanging on the walls. I don't know how to get there. So it's just a drop off here. There are things down there. How do I get down there? Hey, magical prick. Stop being a prick. There's got to be some way I can get down there. Is that where the bugs were? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're back? You would assume that these would stay dead, but they do not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, back in Scorpion Hell. Oh, I hate it so much. At least they don't poison you. Here we go. Okay, I found the Scorpion Pit. Can you go away, bird? Well, the big ones do poison. Fuck. That's what I get for rushing. That bird was not giving up. He wanted his meal, even though it's a golem. I did learn that. Okay, so that's something. That might be a Scotty True blessing in there, which would at least get me to 5. You can backstab these guys. I didn't expect to be able to. I wonder if you can get their weapons. Get some cool, like, chakram-looking things. I was in there. This motherfucker's the problem. I really don't want to fight him again, but... I don't want to fight any of you guys again. Oh, come on. Run away. No, go. Don't come this way. No. Where does this go? Is this where I entered this area from? I don't remember because that was Friday. Maybe not? Damn it, did I miss a bunch of crap in this area? Okay, that was just a shortcut. I missed a shortcut. That's all that is. I did get a key. I don't know where it was for, but I did get a key. What's good is now that I have this shortcut, though. Now I can just use the elevator to go back up. And avoid the whole mess on the way to the Scorpion room. So I want to at least find out what that is. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Poke. Some eye lasers. Oh no. Ow. Ow. God, that's brutal. Giant bugs. There's still more, so you're going to come down when I go for the item, aren't you? Nice. Please be something good. A bone bow. Not what I was hoping for. Well, at least I've been this way now. I'm confused that I didn't go that way, but I don't know. Next the question, what else did I miss back here? Yeah, I remember this area. Oh, God. Yeah, the guy in the water. This is familiar. Still no treasure chest. No illusory walls either. Back to the main road. What? Fuck. Sadness, oh sadness. Door ahead, liar ahead. Ah! Giant scorpion ahead. Fucking no. Not going that way. All right now, anyway. See, I remember there being a locked door somewhere, and I have a key, and I just don't know if it's related. Ah, it's this place. Yeah, okay. There was a door up here that is locked. This is where I started today, actually. See if this is the door. I don't think it is. I'm gonna guess no, but we'll find out. Hey, it is. Storeroom key. Cool. What the fuck? Hello? Try boss. Hi. Okay, well, I have a thought. There's lots of talking about head. I don't... With this community, you never know, but at the same time... Aha. You're an omen.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Oh,
No, didn't mean to skip that.
as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing, in service to thee.
Watchful spirit.
O sculpted keeper, my song.
New spell? An incantation.
Horn-decked
Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head.
delivered. We beg of thee.
A treaty received from the Empyrean Grandam. Summon a guardian spirit from above the caster's head. The spirit never stirs far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating.
Woe, and those
Okay.
who the tower cleanse away the strumpet.
This, unsurprisingly, this is very heavy.
Horn-decked, O sculpted keep my song. O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee. And cavort,
Huh.
dance and cavort.
Might try that spell.
Cruelty,
That sounds like that could be useful. Talk to her again? Oh, I did. She's repeating now. Ow. Another head? I still was wearing it when I tried talking to her. Pretty sure she was just repeating. I mean, I could try again, but I thought I was still wearing it. All right, let's I don't remember which grace this is. We'll give it a try, but I do have to call it anyway. It's a good enough thing to make sure we're good on.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere well, O tower, pardon, surely, I prithee, is only plain fair.
Scorpion Stew. You probably had to rest, Valhub. Often a thing with FromSoft games. You have to rest to have them progress.
O horn-decked beast,
Physical damage negation temporarily and gradually restores HP.
we beg of thee.
Scorpion simmered in black soup. Traditional meal of the horn scent. It's made with love by a certain elderly woman for their family table. Having long gone cold, the soup gives off a rank, sour smell.
Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Ritual headwear in the form of divine beast head used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers, lasted a no response to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm, alongside strength and dexterity, produces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Ooh. Worse heals. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Remembrance. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion's dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Good soup. I don't know about that. I feel like it might be poison. All right, well, let's go see what the boss weapon is. That'd be a good thing to do. Go back to base game area because I'm pretty sure I have to. I also might upgrade something before tomorrow. Try out something different at least. Where am I going? Boss weapons in here, right? Apparently I have 2 of these. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Sure enough. An enraged divine beast raises potency of storms. Charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of divine beasts conducted at the Tower Festival. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, which storms the pinnacle. An Ash of War, Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Ooh. Armored Cold Affinity and following skill, Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Usable in all melee armaments. A new Frost Stomp. The original Frost Stomp was really good, like to the point that they nerfed it. I remember everybody using that. Oh. That could be very good. Cursed Blade, Cursed Blood Slice. Blood loss buildup. It's a curved greatsword. All right. I think with that, though, yeah, it's 7:45. I got 15 minutes before 8. So I am going to have to call it here, guys. This was a somewhat frustrating day, but that's okay. It is to be expected. I'm happy we at least beat one of those 2 bosses. But I think before tomorrow, I will upgrade a new weapon, try out. Change some spells around. Oh, I'm sure it does get worse. Hopefully by then I'll have more Erdtree fragments. We will be back tomorrow to continue on in the Land of Shadows. I'm going to see if I can get the death counter working. I think, because I'm not even 100% sure right now. I think I'm at 153. I like my outfit, Valhub. My cloak is great. Jump attacks. We also found a bunch of things, Pulu. I focused on that verse, was finding the things that I missed. God, I'm sure I missed a bunch of shit there, but... Killing a boss. Yeah, that's all you can hope for at this point. Clearly the DLC is difficult, as is expected. So yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good night. We shall be back tomorrow, usual time. I would be trying, excuse me, as I said, to get Monday and Thursday to at least be 2 p.m. But if I can, I would like to get everything 2 p.m. start, so we have an extra hour every day. But we shall see. It kind of depends. Makes things very tight for me, but it's what I've been wanting to do for a while. You take care as well, Stark. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.